this out of our system in this match. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no! Oh no! There's so much lava. Let's go! Oh, or run away! Very silly, very fun wand. Alright, so we're off to a good start. We won our first match of the day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It was a 90-minute run. They're always 90
First
minutes.
says
I am so...
imposter
I
alert.
can't do the daily. Baby. Maybe not. No! Holy shit, saving grace! No! Roll. Do we lock in the win? Alright, the imposter has been banished. The imposter is no more. Now you're stuck with the real me instead. Hope you're doing well, Goat. Also, 37 times being first. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Did you ever manage to get a run going? Or were they all just kinda meh? Every time I looked, it seems like you had just had to restart, unfortunately. Alright, captions are working, camera's working.
Good pace until cows. No runes.
That sucks. With the with whatever your previous runtime was, is there much room for improvement in like the later game, or is it really about the early game luck and kind of like getting those early runes to carry through?
Both.
Both.
Map
So if
mostly.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. So okay, so it's not really worth pursuing though, if you have kind of a shitty start. Or even, you know, just like the end of normal, it's not great, it's not worth continuing. You just mercy the run and move on.
Right.
Gotcha. Mr. Perfectionist. Alright, I think everything's working. I'm gonna play your favorite game for a little bit here, play with my wand some. Alright, I think we're at a -5 streak right now, which is very sad.
Favorite resident sleeper.
Shut up. Yep, -5. Sad. I'm telling you, if you have a Steam account, I'll buy it for you when it goes on stale. You can start speedrunning this, show me what's up. You can have like 100% win rate. You'll be the only person in the world with 100% Noida win rate. Be amazing. Yay, concentrated mana. I don't know why everything's on fire, but okay. Couldn't get that gold in time. Ah, my head. Alright, got a little puff puff pass going on with this piece of crap wand. At least it does more damage, I guess. Nope, what do we got over there for a potion? Oh, it's not a potion. It's an Uko. Oh, we do have a heart up there though, which I would like to get. Any chance I can bring one of you guys over here? Come here. Come here. Don't blow yourself up, damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him to. Oh, you jerk ass. No. Why? Why are these guys killing themselves? They're worse than me. Damn it. Alright, am I gonna have to use a bomb on this? I think I might. It's worth though. It's worth. It's worth. Alright, now we gotta wait for this crap to rain out. Oh, what do we got up there? Anything? Nothing. We got a whole lot. Somebody's got a wand. I repeat, somebody's got a wand. This dude's up warping dynamite. Fantastic. Alright, I just saw the wand. Oh no. Oh no. There. Spread that fire. We'll let that open up for us. We might have to burn our way in here, but... Are there any explosives around? Man, I hate starting with bombs. Where's my dynamite? I need more than 3 casts, dang it. Alright, let's go get a tablet, I guess. Is it a dead end? Of course it's... Oh. Nope, we can get out. Cool. Thought it was gonna be too tight. God dang it. Wasted money. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Last one. Or maybe I do one more. Do I do one more? I think I do one more. Alright, that's the last one. Yeah, that's the last one. We'll leave it there if we decide we want more. Goldziak? Goldziosh? I don't know, you tell me. But hello to you. Welcome in. We're trying to redeem ourselves. I have a -5 streak going right now. Makes me feel bad. Gold Z. Hey, you fucker. Relatable. Oh, got something down there. On fire again. Very relatable. Oh no, this is a dead end. I really don't want to have to use one of my 3 bombs. I'm sorry, one of my 2 bombs. But I might. Was there a path down? Ooh, I do have concentrated mana. Alright, now we can get around. Cool. Well, hey you fucker. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that didn't open up. No, I still have the bomb. We go down and get in? No. Shit. Alright, be that way. Time to bomb. Looks like a lot of fun. Oh, kind of want to play Noid at some point. Yeah, you definitely should, I encourage you to check it out if it looks interesting to you. I would anticipate it'll have a decent sale, whenever the Steam sales start up again. The game is an absolute blast. Whether you're good at it or bad at it, it's pretty fun.
Bernie VTuber says hey.
Yo, Bernie VTuber. Heyo, Bernie. How much Noita have you watched, Gold? How familiar with it are you?
I'm a VIP. That's awesome.
That's right. You're in here chatting, so you got the VIP. It's actually a bot thing that I've been testing, Bernie, where it gives it like dynamically based on people who are kind of hanging out, chatting, stuff like that. So far, it seems to work. This sucks. I'm gonna have to bomb in here, I think. About an hour. Oh, okay, okay. So you haven't spent too much time watching it. That's cool. Depending on what that hour entailed, you could probably still go in spoiler-free if you're super interested. Not sure how much you care about that type of stuff, but... Oh! Yeah, I forgot he has a wand. I forgot. Alright, good, he's on fire. He's got a freaking 10-7 wand. How dare you. How dare you. Where did it go? Did it fall down? Where'd that wand?
Lol,
Oh
I
shit, he
arrived
got
at
it.
the perfect time. Ads
He
are
got it.
coming.
Yeah, Bernie, you're really, you're pretty good at that. Oh, I am in trouble. I am in so much trouble. Got all the things happening right now. Spoilers for no story games usually don't bother me. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, a lot of people are super into discovery in terms of like how to do the stuff in the game that's interesting, right? In the case of this game, building fun wands and some of that stuff. Alright, well, we'll take that set 10-7. I got absolutely demolished in the process like a fool. That's alright. It's alright, we got some money. We got some wands. We got a 10-7 to carry us in the next area if we need. We have another wand. Oh, that wand is blocked off, so we gotta use our last bomb. Alright, perfect. So my health's getting a little sketchy. Anywho. Another 10-7. Oof. Let's see, which one do we want? Do we want the spitter bolts? Or do we want the bouncy BS? Decisions, decisions. You know, I never do bouncing burst. So let's do bouncing burst. We'll stick with this. Alright, let's see. We got one heart so far. Got a couple wands. Got some potions. See if there's anything else here worth getting. Preferably without dying. Before we get the heck out of here. So Bernie, oh, you're probably at ads right now, aren't you? God damn. Oh no, it says it's over. Are you streaming tonight? Pheromone. Ooh. Ooh. I think we might get rid of you.
Yes.
Nice. Hope you have a good stream. Don't electrocute me, please. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Are you looking forward to it after your little short sabbatical there? Did I already get this wand? Or do we have another wand on the loose? Alright. Any other wands? No? Alright, we must have already got that one. Or it's just lost, never to be seen again.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Also, it felt like I was gone for a really long time.
Yeah. Yeah, you ended up taking, what, like 4 days off total? 2 days before your normal 2 or whatever? Something like that. These perks kind of suck. These perks are sad.
Yeah, like 2 extra days.
2 extra days? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Do we take exploding corpses for explosive immunity, which just means I can't blow myself up, which is apt to happen? Or do we take always cast and hope we get something that's going to be silly on our very fast wand? Always cast, alright. Oh, we got a recharge on our 10-7. Is that necessary, game? Is that necessary? Oh, goodness. Alright, well. We have a very fast wand to start. I think we're gonna buy this. Problem is the man is gonna be a little rough if we do that right now, so we'll just hang on to it, I think. We do have this nice no shuff, so maybe we'll just drop our bombs on there.
At Goldiok Vohio.
Vohio. 2238. You know, I actually should have put that on here. If that landed on here, that would have been fucking sick. Sad. Very sad. Very sad. Alright, we're gonna clean up some wands here. We're gonna sell them. So we're a salesman. I think we gotta keep our no shuffle just in case we don't find a good one. And we can sell the middle two wands. Alright, that should be good enough. Got them big old nuggies. Hell yeah. Alright, we're still at 93%. I don't need to go scavenging. We clearly don't need additional spells in here. So I think we just go. We got a wand right here. The question is, can we get to it? And the answer is, god damn it, no. We cannot. So can we find a wand that's going to make it easier so we can get to that? What the hell happened here? It's very strange. Alright, we got another wand. Maybe that'll have what we need. Somebody picked up my wand. Hopefully they're drowning right now. They drowned. Somebody has mushrooms, I think? What the heck? Yep, I think he has a wand down there. Dude, why are these guys all getting wands today? Holy, what the fuck? How did he not cast that? What? Not sure why he didn't cast that, but I appreciate that he chose not to. I should have tableted it in. Oh well. Alright, well, we have nukes if we need to dig anything out. There's a good chance we die with it, though. But I did ask for the ability to dig out that wand, so... I think it does 100 damage typically, so... Right? Depending on your proximity. Some of that money. Give me some of that money. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do we try to dig it out with a nuke? Actually, it's probably gonna piss off Steve. I don't remember if you can anger Steve after exiting. Might be safe? Guess we can find out together. What's the worst that happens, right? Alright, it's right there. We're gonna have to just drop down on this one. Oh, it's gonna shoot 2 nukes, not 1? God, Jesus. Oh, God. This is about to end so badly. I'm not low enough. There was ground right below me. God damn it. I thought it went down further. Rip. I was correct about 100 health, and that wand was not worth picking up. I mean, I guess it is an invert, but that recharge time is duty. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. On the plus side, we got some free spells. I got that going for me. And you wonder why I have a -5 streak? I do want to actually keep this wand though. That's the saddest part. Not for the nukes, but for the other spells. Unfortunately, we won't be going to Baby Wand Mark there. We're just gonna have to like not be here soon. I will poke around a little bit. Oh. Just in case we can get a heart or something. Anybody else around here? No. That is a lot of lava. Especially when it's like doing the little lava gout thing and shooting straight up. Terrifying. I don't know what the heck happened over here, but it's just carnage. It's a massacre. Alright, we're not seeing any wands. Actually, is there a room there? Nah, not worth going back. So much slime. Alright, let's just get out of here. We got enough money. Alright, let's hope for better luck here. Circle of Vigor. Okay, so like I was saying, better luck. Neat. I think we do a reroll though. I mean, why not? Alright, so before we hurt ourselves, drop. I'll keep one. We'll keep one. Alright, so I am regretting not purchasing more spark bolts earlier. That's alright. I don't think we're really going to be able to out-damage this right now, but I would like to start building a wand. This wand is just sad. It's very sad. Alright, we might just be selling that wand. Actually, we might sell both of these. And I think we'll just run with Circle of Vigor on 4. We will not drop that, but it gives us a way to heal. I think we'll put our bombs in front of it. That way we can do both. And I'm debating, do we want this on 1? I don't know if it's worth the added mana drain. Oh, it might be okay. Alright, let's sell these other wands real quick. And continue our journey. Alright, yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty well survivability-wise. I don't love going down here with just the 10-7, but should be... Fuck, are you kidding me over there? Oh, of course that launches it the other way. And I screwed that up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How did oil get up there? God damn it. Absolutely scammed, dude. Absolutely scammed. Alright. That's what was supposed to happen to the robot. Just saying. Just saying. What do we have down there? Just a box. Do we have worms? That looks like worms. I don't love that. Where's that sniper? Oh, he had guards. He had bodyguards. Oh, my goodness. My goodness, I am just whiffing it today. Which is, I guess, my normal state. Alright, y'all can keep your gold. Bone dust. You can keep it. Where'd that barrel go? There you are. Oh, I got knocked into the second shot. How rude. Alright, we're drinking our reserves. Alright, where'd the CEO go? Is he down here still, or did I get him? Alright, we got him. I'm gonna go back to that pool of water and, make some more concentrated mana real quick. Dude, I'm getting smoked today. This is not good. Oh, there was oil in there? Cool, cool. Good job. Intentional. Oh, did we throw up because of the oil too? Fantastic. Thank you, game. Do we have more in there? We do. Let's get that out of there. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, we got another wand. Maybe something we can use. We got bloody crits. It's not the worst. I'm getting frozen in though. We got some glue eaters up here. Until they've been consuming their own product, given that they were drowning there. Come on. Get it off me. Alright, any more snipers? No lazies? Alright, good. No. Oh, I knew there was going to be one. Where are you, son of a gun? Where is he? There we go. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and heal so we can keep exploring. Alright, nice, we got two. Let's fill this guy back up. Oh, I'm overweight. Relatable. Oh, shit. That's why I don't like worms. Where are you going, dude? Get your ass back here. Oh, come on now. No heart? All that work and no heart? You son of a gun. Teleport. Nice. We cannot cast it yet with that lightning on there, just to be safe. Not to mention the triple scatters, but we got Telly. Hell yeah. Alright, we do have a functioning exit. That's good. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I don't feel like dealing with you after just getting knocked down like a chump. Alright, let's take this stuff out of here. Actually, this one's kind of ass. Oh, and there's one for sale. Figures. Figures. Alright, we'll figure something out here. Saving grace. I mean, now this is... The game is just telling me I suck and need support. This is embarrassing at this point. Alright, so we can use one of these for our telly. Some games do have it fake randomized. No, this actually does have proper randomization. I just happened to get like a super pity seed by chance. Alright, so we have so much crap right now. This is our better wand for telly. The problem's gonna be if I use this wand from a telly, are we gonna accidentally double cast? We're not. Alright, so I can put both of these on just in case. The idea is to not waste power. Yo, Brent with the raid. Hope you had fun with the rest of your demos there. What is this clip? Oh no, it's already over. I missed it. Hopefully it was a good one. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Did any of the demos stand out? Anything you think you might pick up? Or at least throw it on the wish list? What do we want to do? I mean, are we just gonna stick with this guy, I guess? Most clips are pretty old. Both demos that I tried put on the wish list. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, so it was just the two that I saw. Cool. Yeah, it's cool that you enjoyed them both enough to wish list, though. Nice to see Fix It Undercover isn't VR only, at least with the demo. Yeah, I would imagine if the demo isn't, then the full release won't be. I guess I can't technically imagine it, but I don't know why anyone would decide to make a potato demo. Be like, joke's on you, VR only. But that's cool. Glad you enjoyed them. Alright, this is going to 2. You belong on 2. Always on 2. That does mean we need to sell a wand now. And our bombs we don't care about. We can get rid of them later if the opportunity arises. I am debating buying Expanding Sphere, as goofy of a spell as it is. It was pretty fun in my last run. Before the visual clutter killed me. Oh, get your ass back up here. Alright, let's try that yet again. It's a little wide, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is this the one I'm selling? It is. It apparently is not. Let's try that again. Game. Game, please. Alright, maybe we need more. There we go. There we go. I had been wondering how a MacGyver as a game might go, so this is one person's take on that. Seems more escape room, okay. But with tools and a spy premise, at least with the demo. Interesting. Did they comment at all on the demo? Like, is it intended to be almost like a tech demo of here's how interactions and stuff will work, or is it, do you know, representative of the actual game? Like from a gameplay standpoint? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Again, we do have telly. I should have saved those because we should be, you know, we can come back, but I didn't think of it because I'm dumb. On the plus side, we can come back for... Ooh. Alright, we got a CEO down there. Where are you going? Sounded like a small sample of the overall game. Demo, you just break out of a cell. Full game, you gotta go all around the prison. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the MacGyver concept is interesting. As long as it doesn't turn into like the old school point and clicks where it's just trying to mash everything together to see what works. As long as they avoid that, it sounds like it could be fun. Oh, that's a dead end, huh? Yeah. Oh, we got a CEO over there? Hmm. I see you. I see you. I see those vapors flying through the damn screen. Or through the floor. Look at that. The vapor's just leaking up. Who built this place? Gaudy workmanship. Alright, we got a CEO around here somewhere. Yo, why are there so many of you? Holy moly. There's so much fire. There's so much fire. Give me my tablet back. Sounded like it was a small... Oh, same message. I think something moved over there. I think maybe my bot deleted a message. Levitadium? Oh, so was the CEO in here? Oh, he is. He's trapped. Alright, stay there. You can just stay over there. I should have poured a little bit of our concentrated mana just to be safe. Medic, don't stand in front. Don't run in the fire. God damn it. That's why we can't have nice things. How dare you? How dare you try to snipe me from 5 feet away? You fool. Blazing... Ew, polymorph, gross. Blazing Jag, let's go! Let's go! Got this one in the bag. Dude, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm trying to redeem myself. Oh no, it's not going well. Oh, I always forget they have those grenades. Look at that. I can't hit them. This is bullshit. Oh no, we got a CEO. Alright, we're bringing in the big guns. Where'd you go? Got another one? There we go. Give me your money. I appreciate the vote of confidence. We're hoping to redeem ourselves ever so slightly. I gotta say, if you look at what we've got for perks, extra life and saving grace, the game is definitely taking pity on me. It knows I'm -5 right now. Yo, medic, would you not be in this death room? Please. Ooh. Ooh. We got some telly. Don't do it, medic. Only -5. Yeah, yeah. Only -5. -300. Oh, it's a spell refresh. You know, that's actually quite handy right now. What? Actually, you know what? I'll just do that. No, 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 not that side. No, no, come over here. Come over here. God damn it, medic. Alright, now I gotta kick the stupid robot again. You stop missing me? I know, I never trust it though. I don't trust these damn guns. Are you? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I don't want to talk about it. Whatever the opposite of a clip is that makes something live forever, do that, so I never have to see that again. Alright, we're trapped in there. We don't have a broken wand, sadly. I guess we might as well do this. It is gonna kind of break out a little bit, though. It'll be very funny in the process. Question is, do we want to try to get some telly so that we can do eye room? I don't know if it's going to be worth. So we will have to give up one of our potions. Probably pheromone, which sucks. Medic, why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Alright, that's Polly that's on fire, by the way. I'm just calling that out. Oh, we got a heart up there. Oh, we have to go all the way around? Okay. One thing at a time here. So Blazing Jag, if you're minus 300, what kind of hours you got in this game? Ow. Give me my money. Oh, what do we got over there? Is that a broken wand? Oh, it's a bag. It's a sand pouch. Hooray. Freaking hooray. Alright, this wand sucks, but I don't want an enemy using it. Keeping this one because I like Freezing Gaze. It's a very fun spell. Think you're close to 400? Nice. Have you done pretty much everything, or are you still figuring stuff out? Debating, do we want the heart? I think we do, right? I think it's worth it. No, 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 medic. Medic had a death wish. Yeah, it is. I love that, you know, hundreds of hours in, you can still not know everything. Alright, do I want to try to do anything to get some telly? What do you think? Do we want to try to do some shenanigans to... Oh! Never mind. Forget everything I was saying. Black hole! Granted, we'd still have to do shenanigans if we wanted to get the telly. In case you're wondering what the deal is with my wand, we picked up a 10-7. We actually had two 10-7s to open. What the fuck? Two 10-7s to open. And with those 10-7s, we got an always cast. And our always cast happened. Whoa! We'll pretend that was intentional in a very pro move. Happened to give us always cast. Recharge. My gold! My gold! So we just have a very fast wand with very little mana and no spells. Feels bad. Is he gonna be able to shoot me? Alright, good. Yeah, keep shooting the tablet, dumbass. I don't want to waste any more mana. Oh no! Oh no! He learned to climb. Oh, and he lit everything on fire. You piece of crap. All right, let's kill this guy. I don't think it's gonna be worth trying to fish out the teleport. I think there's a much higher chance that I do something dumb. In fact, I know there is. Here, you, heal me. No! 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 He wasn't supposed to walk back out. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. We have Circle of Vigor. It's fine. Oh, what? It like bounced him up. I'm so bad with the tablet today. I need to just do tablet kicks, not throws, but usually I'm better with it. Slightly, very slightly. That invis? Yeah, it is. So maybe I drop my bombs for this. One thing I don't know is if the plasma beam center is going to cast fireballs. I think it is. So I can't really cast that safely. Or we got another medic. Come here, medic. Redeem your brothers. No, no, no. Get your ass over here. Bruh. You're killing me. You were killing me right now. Alright. Oh, we got a chest? Let's see. Do I want to... What else did we have on 3? The fact that this has return and it casts 7 isn't great. Isn't great. Maybe a mimic? Could be. It's not getting wet, so I don't think so. Oh, there it is. Actually was a mimic. Actually was a mimic. We just weren't getting them wet enough. Is that gonna blow that up? It's just wood, right? Should be fine. Lucky guess. It's a skillful guess. You got it right. Oh, not going that direction. No, thank you. What are you fellas doing down here? Oh, his pheromone wore off, did it? Look at that, he got shot in the face and he's still trying to heal those guys. What a trooper. What a trooper. Oh, you big jerk. Man, once again I whiffed it. Call them team players. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, anything else worth doing here? I mean, we have black hole now. We might just leave, right? My objective is to just not die, so I can stop pushing my luck, I suppose. What do we got? Crit on oil. Always cast homing on a no shuffle. Alright. Granted, it's short range homing, but still. These kind of not great. Maybe revenge rats. Again, just sticking with the defensive options. Have a hard time knowing when to leave. Yeah, I'll be honest, I do too. I have a very, very bad habit of overstaying my welcome. Yeah, hatred's not awful. It's a little chaotic though. Let's grab you. nothing else on this wand matters, so I think we'll sell it. I'm debating if we grab this wand for our plasma cutters. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm debating if I'm gonna sell both of these or if I have any use. I don't think I have any use. But I think I'm gonna buy this buy that guy. There we go. You can do yeah, so if you have pheromone, if you put your pheromone down, if you throw a wand in it with spells, I believe it comes alive, but if you throw an empty wand, you get gold for it. And the amount of gold you get is based on the tier of the wand, so I got chunky gold for that. But it does use pheromone, so you can't always do it. $400 hours in, still learning stuff. Alright, this is going to be a little risky. Can you do that with spells too? No, I believe it's only with empty wands. If the wand hasn't always cast on it, it is not considered empty, just for awareness. But an empty, no spell wand lets you do it. Now let's go ahead and do this, just so we have some backup in case I screw up. Not that I would ever do that. Why is there still chilly water in there? Huh? It's concentrated mana. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, do we heal? I think we're gonna go scope out some hearts and then come back. Now the problem is my wand ain't gonna cut it anymore. So this might not go well. We'll see what happens. But yeah, being able to sell the wands, especially like in the very first Holy Mountain, can be so huge. Oh shit. Give me my tablet back. Oh my god, no, get back here! No! I like how it hit a flower, just the wrong one. It's fantastic. Ah, it won't hit. Alright, that's fine. Oh, my gold. Alright, we do have a wand there. Let's see if we can make use of it. Also, I keep forgetting to use wand 4 already because I'm kind of scared of it. Okay, we got an invert with a black hole. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, we actually did pick one up on the last area as well. We can't cast it on that wand, but yeah, we do have some black holes in our name now. Alright, I'm afraid to cast this, because I don't know if there's any mobs around. Let's just test it, yeah? Alright. In theory, we can do some digging here. As long as nobody sneaks up behind me and makes this thing turn around and cut me in half, we'll be okay. In theory, we can telly through here, right? We got mushrooms. Oh, interesting, it's not homing to that guy? There we go. And then, what was this? Alright, that's decent as well. So yeah, I think we need to go up. I don't think we have any spells to make this a decent one, but we can get rid of our 10-7, because it just doesn't have the mana capacity to do anything, or the spell capacity. I do want to keep these spells, so we're not going to drop it yet. Gonna lurk a bit? Alright, appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you hanging out for a little bit here. Hope you have a good night. I think we'll leave this wand here and come back for it. Give me my money. Alright, let's, oh no, oh no, I cast Circle of Vigor by mistake, I'm so dumb. Hopefully we don't whiff going back in, which does happen sometimes, because I'm bad. Alright, cool. Didn't screw it up. Love to see that. Alright, so we got 3 black holes now, which is cool. Also got this wand. Do we have... yeah, right here. So without doing anything, this is competitive with the other one. Wait, did I drop a damage plus? I thought I had a damage plus. Hmm. Alright, I think we're gonna drop the nuke, for one thing. Let's grab a glitter bomb. And we can do... I don't want to have that on there. Let's just do this. Actually, I don't care about the fish. It's fine. I just want to empty this wand out. Or, this spell, excuse me. So we can do some shenanigans. At least that's the idea. Alright. Unfortunately, I do have to remember to do that if we refresh for our COV. Alright, so now we could do this into this. Oh, this one is duty. Okay, my bad. Didn't realize. That's fine. Let's do this. 12 cast delay on these. Woof. Alright, so it's going to be pretty ass. Not surprising. I don't really think I have anything that I can make it good with yet. Have anything else over here? No, we didn't leave anything else down here. Okay. We could move our telly here just to keep it. Oh, it can't cast our COV. Never mind. Never mind. So if I do this, might give us enough damage. It's a little bit chunkier, doesn't run out of mana. It's not great, but it might be better than the 10-7 for now. Alright, so that is working the way I want it to, so that's cool at least. Alright. Could sell this guy. I don't think we want to, though. Same with the 10-7, really. What's the damage on Magic Arrow, actually? It's only 10 compared to 13? Yeah. But it would give us crit in this block and less cast delay. So that might be worth. And we could potentially do triple into this. Alright, so now it's damage competitive with the 10-7, which is dog shit damage for reference, but nonetheless. I think we will put our energy shield system sector on here. The wand system is neat. Yeah, I love the spell and wand system in this game. I mean, it absolutely carries the game, right? The traversal and exploring down and, you know, doing the stuff is fun. Don't get me wrong, the gameplay is fun. It's engaging. But for me, the puzzles of building fun wands is the highlight. And then learning some of the tricks and the intricate details. Meeting some of the the experts out there that know absolutely everything. It's interesting to see. Or nearly everything. Oh. Oh no. my game just crash? Oh no, we're good. Did my stream hiccup? What the heck just happened? No, no, we're good. Alright, that was weird. Thought my PC was about to explode or something. Okay. As long as we're still here. But, yeah, exactly. Like, how the different things interact, what it means, how to take advantage of stuff. It's all very cool. Alright, here's a question. Alright, yeah, that is not worth it. Just because of the mana. It's so sad on that wand. So sad. I think we're just gonna leave this guy behind for now. We're not gonna sell them. We'll, keep that in our back pocket. We need to go get our laser so that we can dig, which I think is down here. Alright, there we go. So we got our laser again. It's a little scary if it decides to aim behind us, but it's probably fine. Yeah, you better run away. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, we only have a short-range homing, not a long-range homing, which does not make this as effective as one would like. We also completely lack... Did I break my wand? Why does this feel slower? That's probably fine. We also completely lack any sort of regular damage or range. But if we can get them to walk into the laser of death, we can get the kills that we desire. Unfortunately, the laser does eat our gold. You may have seen that there. Luckily, we have plenty, so I'm not super concerned about that. Anybody in there? Is he still alive? All right. Really, I just want to find a wand, so if we don't see the glowing, I kind of don't care too much right now. Is this going to be able to hit him? Barely. There we go. Alright, somebody's got a wand up there. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, wait, watch where you're pointing that thing. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and heal. Ah, we didn't get the second one. Damn it. Oh, alright. That's not great. This is a really bad place, actually. Doesn't have a great wand. There we go. Yep, not a great wand. Somebody broke my dang ambrosia. The homing laser is a little scary with these fast-moving bees because there's a good chance it just re-aims and hits me. It's undesirable. Always cast Blood to Lava. Too bad the wand stinks. Oh, I was in range for that explosion. Alright. Or the fire, at least. My bad. Speaking of fire, everything is on fire right now. Alright, there we go. That's what we were hoping to find. Saw how that pointed back up at me? Not today. Not today. Ooh, we got piercing on mushrooms naturally. Alright. That's a fun wand. We're gonna drop wand 3, but we do need to hang it up. I can't have anyone picking this shit up. Lightning thrower's too scary. And we don't have any COV charges, so we can just freely tele now, which is cool. Oh, we got another heart. Nice. So let's go up this way. There's a real one. What's up there? Can't tell. It's a potion of some sort. Still can't tell. Could be mana, it could be telly. There was a mage in there. I don't know where he went. Is he still in there? Come on now. Just hit that one pixel, please. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can fit in there. Alright, all that was just mana anyway. Actually, no, let's take care of this fool. Get out of here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have some fun with this wand 4 now. Don't try this at home. That's all I can say. This current wand 3 sucks. We're gonna sell it. We'll keep you. You're gonna become our wand 1, I think. Which means we can put this in this here. Maybe we move our telly here. I think we drop you and you and you. So that we have room for stuff in things. What's the cast on this? 1825. Yeah, it's a banger. We do not want our triple. We gotta take that off. Question is, what are we gonna do with it? Maybe we get rid of Magic Bolt. Magic Bolt's bullshit. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, put that there. I think maybe we bring our black holes with us. How long do runs take? So it depends if you're good and if you're trying to go for a fast run. So my personal best kind of like speed run is under 5 minutes. There's people that have done it much faster. I think it does like track your time at the end and it tells you. I think my other time was like 7.5 minutes. That was without a seed, so I didn't know what was coming. It was random. For me, if I'm trying to play without losing and I'm just taking it easy, it's about 90 minutes. That's with like 600 hours experience, so I kind of know what's going on, where to go, what I want, what I'm looking for. But I still sit around and experiment, obviously. But yeah, for me, again, it's about 90 minutes if I'm just going down. If you're doing a longer run, because there are other things you can do, it could be, you know, 4, 8 hours, something like that. But those are if you're intentionally doing side quests, I'll call them. Around 200. Yeah, if you're just going straight... That's right, Alvin. If you go down, you go for a longer run. If you just go straight down, Gold, yeah, it's like 1 to 2 hours is, I would say, fair. Not for your first run, of course, but once you know what's happening. But yeah, if you want to do all the side stuff, it's a much, much longer experience. Even when you're when you know what you're doing all the side stuff could take 2 to 4 hours type stuff, right? Beating the game's a tutorial. Agreed. Also, Elvin, hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, we're gonna put that down. We're gonna start selling some of these wands. I think I might keep 4 for b-holes, maybe? Also took like 100 hours before I got my first win. Nice. I wish I knew how long it took me to get my first win. I did not like keep track of that, and I wasn't streaming, so there's no record of it. It was pre-stream. Oh, I can't sell this. I can't sell this. Did you ever speedrun this game, Elvin? Or do any of the like challenge type stuff? Oh no, I fucked it up. There we go. Let's lift our pheromone up so we can rebottle it here. Getting low. Give me the rest of it, damn you. Alright, so our wand 1 is very likely to kill us, by the way. It's going to be very funny. Whether it does or doesn't kill us, it's going to be a good time. That's what this game's all about. Oh, I didn't b-hole. What am I doing? Didn't I leave a wand up there for that? Wait, I sold my b-hole wand. Oh no, it's up here, okay. I was like, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, I need a way to dig. Actually, we'll leave one off, just in case we gotta bail this thing. Oh. Alright, took care of that asshole. Alright, we got a chest over there. Oh, shit. I love homing, piercing, freaking mushrooms. It's so good. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to b-hole through this tiny little wall. I don't think these dig at all, right? Huh? Oh no, I didn't uncast these. I forgot. I'm so dumb. We can pretend it was intentional. Also, interesting that heavy spread doesn't seem to be affecting glitter bomb. I don't know if that's like a known thing. Clear. A bomb, really. Thanks, game. Appreciate that, game. I don't know if I dare to fight the dragon. I don't know. I didn't nuke myself with that combo a few runs ago. Nope. Yeah, it's a fun one. Totally safe. Completely and utterly safe. I mean, if you want to play, where are you going? Oh, of course. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, it's terrifying. Oh shit. Don't do that to me. How dare you use my own bullshit against me? we finally get him? Alright, we finally got him. First try. Your green one has an interesting shape. What are you talking about? You have a problem with my wand? If you don't like the shape of my wand, you can just get out of here. Oh, shit. Absolutely ridiculous wand. It's an impressive wand. Dude, if you were walking around with something that big, that green, looking like Shrek. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Woo! Alright, we got it, we're good, we're good. That was a little sketchy right there. Unfortunately, I did blow a circle of vigor on that mistake. Alright, I'm gonna need you to leave me alone here. There we go, we're good. Oh, we got ambrosia. Oh no, these guys are gonna break my ambrosia, aren't they? No! No! Stop fighting on the ambrosia, damn it! No, he teleported him back on top of the ambrosia. No! Get out of there, you fucks. Alright, we're still good. We're still good. This guy's not good, though. No, that guy's a shield. I don't like that. Oh, that's funny. It hit my my potion. Oh, rude. Alright, we got a wand over there. Might have something fun. As if we're not already having fun. Am I right? Do I have to black hole in here? I might have to black hole in there. Alright, that's fine. That's why we have them, right? We have them to use them. Is it clear? It's clear. What is this piece of crap? Sims 4 is free? Is it? You know the right decision. You a Sims 4 main now? Toxic sludge to acid always cast. Why'd you have to put that always cast on this otherwise beautiful wand? This freaking game. How was your stream, Zero? Or should I say your second stream? Because I know you just can't stay away from Twitch. You gotta keep logging in. Also, I'm definitely not opening up Steam to see if The Sims 4 is actually on sale. Sims 4. I have Sims 4 ignored. Ha! Got him. 2-hour stream. Yeah, you were doing music, right? I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna listen to you and hang out, but I was listening to Ari at home stream, and his stream was kind of popping off, so... Sorry, I'm a traitor. We get that guy? Yeah, we got him. Just like your ex. But with a beard. Nice. Was your ex also bald? I don't know if I want to fight the dragon with this. This guy's definitely gonna go ramrod on me with my own bullshit. I even have the ambrosia. I'm perfectly set up. Hold on. I got it. I got a beautiful scalp. I'd ask if that's your thing, but I don't know if I want to know. I don't ask questions if you can't handle the answer. That's what I always say. Hold on. We gotta pull something up here. This will lead into the conversation on whether or not we fight dragon. Dragon D's, I know. You have wisdom beyond your years. Asking that on the internet's a bad decision. Yeah, right. I've learned my lesson. Where the hell are my clips? Twitch, please. Yeah, alright, where's this clip? Pretty sure I named it appropriately. Oh, this is an old one, huh? Oh, here it is. It's even called Ambrosia Might Be a Good Idea. I'm so fucking dumb. You may recognize a voice line from it. Firefox, please. Share! Share, damn it. Like I said, there's a non-zero chance that I die here, but we'll have fun doing it. I technically have Ambrosia if I need. Might be a good idea, actually. Might be a good idea, actually. I couldn't even teleport out in time. Might be a good idea, actually. Fucking dumbass. Oh, are we still not out of freaking these things? We have 5 more. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Alright, well, we took care of that problem one way or the other. Oh no. Oh no, we have flowers spawning in. I don't know if I can take them out. Is this flower suffocating? Am I gonna have to bee-hole down there? Did we just plug this crap up? Ah, shit, poison! Get off me! Dude, what is with these always casts? Just ruining wands left and right. Yeah, I'm gonna cast freaking Worm Launcher with always cast Saw Blade. Are you kidding me right now? Oh shit. We clear? Alright, we're clear. The projectiles getting stuck there is a little terrifying. This dude just fell over. What the hell happened? Do we have to black hole through this, or can we... Yeah, there we go. Just burn. Burn, baby, burn! No! Stop it! Why are you all chasing me so much? Jeez. Ridiculous. I kind of wish you could buff those projectiles, but I'm also kind of glad that you can't. It would be way too powerful if you could. I do not want to be in this room when this goes off, but he won't come over here, will he? Be that way. Be that way. I'll just be hiding over here while that goes on. This is particularly scary in the vault. So I'm not really looking forward to that chainsaw. Alright, I wanted the heavy damage, but I really want that chainsaw, and I don't know if I have it in me to go all the way back up to try to get these spells. We might have to make a choice here. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, I cast my heal. I forgot I had the stupid triple spell on there. Oh well. Oh well. But we can freely teleport now. Maybe we leave our black holes here and come back. Actually, you know what? Let's check this other wand first. Let's check this other wand first. What am I thinking? Alright, black holes going there. Grab our chain sizzle. Oh no, it's another wand. Alright, that one sucks. I heard some bullshit going off over there. Ew, polymorph. God damn it. Why would you do this to me, game? That just made the polymorph float to the top. That was not the right move. Mistakes were made. Do not cast wand 3. I'm having intrusive thoughts. Don't do it. Don't do it, god damn it. Look at this mimic. Look at this mimic. Cute little mimic potion. Ah, damn it. Wanted that to go in. We only have one of those left. That wasn't enough to break it. Do I want to black hole this? I might be able to teleport through. Oh, we got to see a Mimicium. Nice. Nice. Alright, so I guess the question is if we shoot this at enough of an angle, will it drain? Is there anywhere to drain this shit down there? Nope, it's just gonna go an inch and then blow up in my face. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's leave our black hole out here in case we want to grab that wand. Oh, of course this asshole is gonna come poking his big dumb face in there. Yeah, now you're gonna eat everything, huh? Thanks. Couldn't do that before I wasted my black hole, you jerk. Yo, this guy's zooming. What the heck? Alright, on the plus side, we got that out of the way, and the wand sucks. Who would have thunk it? We do have another one down here, though. Check out real quick. Teleport with double cast. I think we will pass on that. Oh, did not get enough height. That got enough height. Wait, where'd my... Oh, no, it fell in. Alright, put that there. We're gonna grab this guy. We're not gonna cast that guy. So, Elvin, are you streaming tonight? Or is this a night off for you? Alright, let's head back up. Go grab the spells off these wands. Assuming I don't screw up stuff. I need to go to the right. Huh? Oh no, maybe not. I haven't been over here. Yeah, alright, too far. Too far! Ah, there we go. Actually, stop it. I've had this cough today. I don't know if it's like allergies or what. It's driving me nuts. Alright, we want you, and we want you, and we might want you. I think piercing chainsaw is safe, but I don't remember. I don't want to risk it. Forget if it adds enough lifetime to be dangerous. Alright, let's keep moving here. Wait, did I finish what I wanted? Yeah, we cannot use this wand with freaking always cast saw blades. And I have black holes, so I don't need worms. I could have sold these, I guess, but whatever. We have 10k, it's fine. It's fine. Grab our bee-holes. What a dangerous pool. Yeah. Oh, I screwed up my cast. Huh? Wait, where'd he go? Is he right here still? Yep. Cheater. Saw that, dude? He's blending in with the background. And the foreground. Big old cheater face. Hey, we got some drills. Nice. We still don't have any triggers. Which is frankly what I really want. Alright, this guy's just doing war crimes on his fellow hornets. We get him? Are you serious? This guy survived that? Get the hell out of here. There we go. Can I go up? Thank you. Where'd my... I saw a big gold nugget. Oh, there it is. I'm greedy. I wanted to pick it up. Alright, do we have anything else? Or do we just go? I think we just go. I was really hoping for a better spell for vaults. I don't know. Do I do dragon? Nah, I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Still no good spells. No more shuffle. Doesn't help me right now. What is this one? This one is trash. Don't care about burst of air. Don't care about magic arrow. I don't think. Yeah, I don't really have anything other than this mushroom bullshit, which is liable to get me killed here in the vault. But we're gonna roll with it anyway. Put this on to make some room. Same thing with this, again, just to make some room. Grab a few of these. Electric charge, I guess, compound sand. Drop you. We're gonna refresh, which does mean I need to burn this again. Because we don't need the heal. We'll do this. Take the mushroom off. Yeah, it is interesting that, oh, I should take Pierce off just for mana. It is interesting that the Glitter Bomb doesn't seem to be affected by Heavy Spread. I feel like Bomb and TNT are. I wonder if this is unique to this spell. And actually, I wonder if it's in a cast block. Am I even casting this? Okay, so... Well. Oh, this is empty now. Alright, well, test over. Test over. Alright, let's put Humpty Dumpty back together again. Test our wand real quick. Alright, cool. Cool, completely safe. Love it. Nothing here we really want. Breeze, I don't think it's worth. Although I guess it would keep them from running away when they've got spores on them, right? Might not be awful. Alright, do we reroll or do we take no more shuffle? We need spells more than we need wands. Yeah, screw it, I can't not take it. It's too powerful. If we're gonna run our black holes, I think I'm gonna do that. I'll have to burn 2 black holes to get to my circle of vigor. Here, let's do this. I guess we can do that. It's fine. Alright. Time for the vault, baby! I don't know if we'll come back for that heart, but it's here if we need it. Oh, that's interesting. I never noticed that interaction before. The vapors are blocked by the smoke. They're not destroyed, though, so they're still there. Just waiting to ruin my day. Just like that guy is. Holy, that was close. I don't really have a good way to take care of that explosive box. Oh, am I suffocating? Oh, it's on fire. Really? Was I on fire that whole time? That's weird. Like, I see that I was standing on fire, but you can't really see it in the smoke. Interesting. Oh, I'll just pretend I did it on purpose to get some rat friends. All part of the plan. There is so much smoke, it's ridiculous. And these guys are gonna draw fire from this electrical guy, huh? Don't love that. Yeah, the freeze is actually kind of helpful so that they just drop like that. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what that was piercing on like that. Huh. Damn little robot spiders. Ah, fucker. Oh, we have a heart down there. Can we actually kill him? Guess so. Get him? Alright, we got him. We get that heart. Oh, I can't get in there. Oh no. Oh, propane tanks. Thanks. I'm actually not sure why I'm getting like almost a double cast of the spore pods. Are we gonna have a black hole through here? Oh, it's just a bomb. Lame. Oh shit. I missed. Yeah, throw my money at me. There's so much smoke from this too. Ridiculous. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it, Genji. Wow. Holy shit, that hurt. I don't know if Genji died. Oh, apparently he did. Oh, we got more damage. Which I thought I had earlier, but can't find anymore, so... okay. Come on. Oh my god, there's so many of them. So many rats. Oh shit. Ah, didn't want to use that. I'm so dumb. So bad about trigger control when I'm trying to do the secondary spell on a wand like that. Oh well. Let me just dig down like this. Oshinova! How are you doing tonight? What do we got on this wand? Duty. Oh shit. Just dig up here as well and be feeling lazy. Oh no, it wasn't close enough. As you can see, Oshinova, we're playing with a very safe wand tonight. Oh shoot, we got a Genji. Oh no, I'm trapped. Oh no! This isn't good. We're going down. Save yourself. Doing awesome, got 34 orbs done with a fun wand. Ooh, nice. Let me check out this screenshot. And congrats on the 34. Nice, nice. What do we got there? Spiral, lightning arc. What else you got in that thing doing all that lightning chaos? You have thunder charge in there or something? Inspired you with the larvas. Nice. Yeah, the LARPA spam was fun the other night. Let's get the hell out of here. I ate entirely too many spores a moment ago. What do we got? Ping pong, heavy damage, heal, a lightning immune, but we don't have explosion immune, so it's kind of like eh, kind of like eh. I think we'll reroll. You know, I think we'll all seeing eye. Sure. I'm trying to think how ping pong on the prickly spore pods would work with homing. We do have a good wand finally, but we still don't have dick for spells. Feels bad. So we can drop you. I think we will buy this wand on the off chance we get anything we can use with it. I've not yet seen a trigger. I saw a energy sphere with timer. That's it. Thunder Charge, Ball Lightning, Electric Arc. Yeah, nice. Ball Lightning on its own is still so strong. It's such a crazy powerful spell. Homing unfortunately doesn't affect the projectiles from the pods. Yeah, no, I know, but it does affect the pods themselves. That's how we're doing our nonsense. Huh? Oh shit, I forgot I have this in here. Granted, it also smokes us out constantly. What are you gonna do? Do we want to do something with Tentacle Timer as our trigger? I don't know if we have enough to do anything. We do have a freeze charge, though. Okay. Thinking that might be the move? What's the mana on this? 200? Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and buy this. I don't think we'll need this. We'll grab it anywho. Drop you. Alright, so going to do this minimally. We really just don't have squat for spells. It's embarrassing. I have plenty of triples though if we need them. What the fuck am I doing? Dude, I have 5 of these things. I have a problem. I have a problem. Nice. We do have a couple more drills somewhere, right? Yeah, we have 2 down here. I don't think the drills will actually pick up the damage, but I also don't care. However, they do give me the knockback, so maybe I care about that. Maybe I care about that. Homing, unfortunately, I guess tried to get gas fire breathless. Yeah. Yeah, I actually passed a breathless, funny enough. Just looking back on it now, like, maybe that wasn't the right move. Alright, we could do Tentacle Monster. Bring our Freezy charge down. Neat. Alright, so we have 2 options now, not just one. We are slap on a heavy spread. We could. If it had more mana, I'd actually be more open to that. but without a add mana to keep it level, so it goes out of mana too fast. Alright, let's do this. We were going to take you off for just a moment. By the way, I'm curious if you've seen this, Oceanova. I didn't realize it. Glitter Bomb isn't affected by heavy spread. I thought bombs and dynamite were, but now I'm not sure. One thing I actually meant to test before and I ran out of charges was, does it affect something in a cast group with it? Ow. It shot the glitter bomb right in my face, so that was good. Is Sparkbolt gonna do the same? Yes, it is. Alright, good to know. But that does tell me that they're both shooting straight, which is interesting. Bring you down. Once it's out of charges, though, it does affect it normally. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. I hadn't, I don't know, I didn't realize that, I guess, one way or the other. Alright, bring you back up, y'all. Bring you up here. I think we're good to go. We've got our goofy tentacle one, we've got our black holes. Does it have no spread with a trigger? I don't have a trigger. I guess I have my timer, but this is out of charges now, so. That is an interesting question, though. In the next Holy Mountain, we can maybe test it, if I don't forget. I hate going out with 4 wands. Because there's no room for activities, you know? I guess we could bail on these black holes if we really need to. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Let's test our tentacle wand out. Got him. Main problem with tentacles is when you pull shit towards you that you don't want. Hey! Like that. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to shoot again so quickly. My bad. Oh, that was the wrong wand. My bad. Wasted a black hole. Who does it better? Me! Get the heck out of here. Oh, I didn't fill my water. I am a fool. I'm actually gonna do that before we go too far. Just because I don't have any immunities right now. Oh no! Oh no, the fish, they're frozen in! I don't think this will break, will it? Oh, it does. Nice. These two idiots shooting each other? What's going on over here? No, give me again. There we go. I hate when I screw up and only get one heal off of Circle of Vigor. Oh, shit. Oh, it doesn't? I thought the tentacle would break the acid ball. Interesting. Oh, you big jerk. Didn't even see him back there. Screw it, let's just end this. Well, let's just end this. What do you got? Hey, I can't see what's happening in there. Hey, we got a shield. Hooray. All right, let's test this. So the question was, does Glitter Bomb have is it affected by heavy spread? Doesn't look like it, just kind of falls. It could be the on a timer trigger, heavy spread still doesn't affect bombs or glitter bombs. Interesting, but I mean, we just saw that it doesn't affect glitter bombs without the timer, interestingly enough. Interesting. Yeah, it's one of those very strange interactions, I guess. Alright, do we try mushrooms on him? Well, that was kind of weak, actually. That was lame. I was hoping it would do better. Drill him up. Aw, it won't pierce on that? Ooh, 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 I think I can use a potion. No, I missed. Oh no, it's casting glitter bombs. I forgot to empty it out. Oh well. Oh, look at that rat. You saw that rat come out to save me at the very end? That rat's a bro right there. Alright, well, that run took an hour 45. There's a lot of goofing around. I was hoping it would do better. But, gold, if you're out there still. That's what I was talking about. For me, that's roughly how long they take. Top to bottom. Just doing a win. And now we have a streak of 1. Congrats us. You are? Cool. Cool. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm kind of sleepy, honestly. I think I'm going to stop with Noita for tonight and switch over to some puzzles. If y'all are only here for Noita, I understand. I understand if you bail. I won't blame you. But we have a good time doing puzzles here. I don't care about backseating. It's all for funsies. Oh, look at that rat. You saw that rat. If you stick around, feel free to jump in. That rat's a bro right there. I think we're gonna resume Artisan and Glimeth. We were plowing through that last night. Alright, well, that run took an hour 45. 07 Oshinova. Actually, I might take a quick break and go open some windows. It looks like the temp's finally broken a little bit. Let me get the stream set up first, then we'll do that. Where are my buttons? I can't find my buttons. There we go. Artisan of a Glimeth. Alright, Twitch side updated. Let me hit the YouTube side. So I just saw my message earlier, so I have a command. It's not going to work now because we switched game, but I have the command Noita, which puts on screen my Noita stats if we're playing Noita. YouTube has decided that it needed to translate that to which is correct, but I mean, I'm literally playing the game called Noita. YouTube, what is your problem? Shameful. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple-minute break, go open some windows, get some airflow in here, and then I'll be back, and we're gonna play some puzzles, do some puzzles. I'm gonna run ads so that they don't interrupt us for a little bit. If my system works, age-old question. That's right.
Go for the win.
Go for the win. Bernie has made the decision. Alright, the boss has been defeated. It was a close fight. It was a very close fight. I don't know if you caught that, Bernie. I almost died. It's very close. We did it! We won! 2 in a row! Granted, it took like 3 hours. But we had fun doing it, so it's all good.
Too risky.
Too risky indeed. Alright, let me see. Did my stats update correctly? Streamer... Actually, is that good enough? I think it is. I think it is.
Easy.
Oh no! Oh no! God damn it! Why'd you have to say it was easy?
Not easy.
No, we're good, we're good. Dude, how did you just miss me? What? We're good. Alright, what the hell was that? In there actually. Ooh, I do want that gold though if I can get it. Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit too. Alright, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Yep. At the ready in case this doesn't work out. Where's my dupe? Let's go, boys! We're going to war! Yeah, they definitely did. Even though he's not even aggro yet. Interesting. Get him! Jesus! Alright. Oh! The Colmy killer, who knew? Who knew? Fireworks. Fireworks to celebrate.
Noise.
Nice. Nice. Alright, we did it. We redeemed me after 2 epic failures tonight. See, did the stats come up? No, I know, I'm debating buying it, but it's literally all of my money, dude. I have 137 bucks. Like, oh. Screw you, Squidward. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Always cast. Oops, give me that. What one are we on? And we got Acid Trail. That's what I think of your Acid Trail, dude. Why do I get Acid Trail more than any other, always cast? Oh, wait. This creates acid. I don't know if acid turned into poly.
Noida's gonna noida.
Fuck! Chances with you. Oh, there was an explosion there that I apparently didn't see earlier. Good. I mean, Homunculus feels fitting for our little zoo pack that we got going on, but we're gonna do that instead. Alright. We're back, the windows are open, the airflow is blowing. Let me take a look. Gold, what did you say when I stepped away there? I mean, Twitch does plenty of annoying shit too. Indeed. Like phone clips that I don't care for. I'm not sure what you mean by that. And add subs automatically. Adds subs automatic. Yeah. Yeah, the new subbing's interesting. I'm not sure if that's server side. I would assume it's server side and it's pushed to you. I know, like, captions on mine are from me, right? Like, I have to run something to push that. If you make a clip. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I choose to do those because I don't know. Seems like people like it. I don't know. Luckily, it's easy enough to do it or not do it with Twitch. It's the modern format, I guess. All right, where did we leave off on this? Why is my Twitch flashing? What is wrong? Okay, earn badges and channel points by watching a clip. I'm streaming right now. What are you talking about, Twitch? What are you talking about? Alright, we were doing some Palisade puzzles. I did just see one that I skipped. I don't want to do that one right now. I don't have that one in me. So we're going to look for another puzzle out here. It's only a 4. I should be able to solve this, right? I should be able to solve this. This puzzle just breaks my brain a little bit. So we need to mirror the shape across this Gemini line. Which likely means this guy's gonna probably turn down. And this guy might go up somewhat. Could also go down though. We've got 55 spaces. Which means at most it would be 27, 27, and 1 spare. Which the spares that we have would be there, there, and then a bunch down here, right? And actually, I think we got one here. And yeah, we got a few here as well. So there's a lot of spares, but yeah, we have max 27, 27. Minimum, I guess, would be 9, but we know that's not going to work. Alright, so as usual, we'll just rebuild all the shapes, the minimums. Goes there, goes there. Goes here, goes here. Whoops. So, how do we combine these? What is this, 8? Got an 8. Got an 8. What's this then, 11? 9. I'm dumb. Got a 9. Then we've got 3 5s. So we're starting with a 9. Obviously we can't end with a 9. Just for my brain so I can see the number and move on with my life. What do we have here? We have 7 down here. Obviously those are 1s, and we've got a 4 here. So how do we bring these pieces together so that we can mirror this thing? Now this 9 is already an odd shape. It's already got the singular appendage. If we went this way with it, we'd have 14. It's still a very different shape. We've got a flare of 3 at the end still, which we cannot recreate down here. So how do we recreate kind of that flare of 3, or do we need to change that in some material way? This one really does hurt my head. This is only a 4, which I still call shenanigans on. This is absolutely not a 4. Not a 4 at all. So if we started with that, right? Because what we could do is that mirrors, and we don't really have a way to bridge these the same way. If we assume it's 27, what does 27 actually look like? That's 25. That isn't 27. That's wild. And that's with taking too much. Right? Just minimally that would go over here. Just curious what it looks like, right? Yeah, that's 30, okay. That's 27-ish, which obviously isn't a mirror. I'm not pretending it's going to. Just curious what that volume looks like. Because in theory, right, this starts to give us that, and we don't have room to fill that out up here. But is this how we're supposed to get that tail? Alright, I don't like that puzzle. We're gonna do something else. I don't remember the rules over here. Do we have one down there? No. 7? Oh, Jesus. Precision 5, Solitude, Palisade. Woof. Okay. We have no easy starts. We do have Solitude, which is interesting. So we can only ever have a single shape, and everything must have a single shape. Which I don't think helps us too much, right? Gotta help us somewhere. The question is where. So if we did, oops, if we did this, actually let's be more aggressive. If we did this, this would have to be this would have to be this, which is not valid. So this cannot be this shape. Same thing here, cannot be this shape. Now it could technically be this shape. Or this shape. So we know that it's going to have to cover these. We don't know that that's where those shapes end, but then it must do that to start. Because otherwise we can't solve these other shapes, right? Yeah, because if we do that, we do have these options. So yeah, so I think it has to be this. Can't cover both of these. So that's good. Now if we extend that over here, invalid, can't solve you. So I think that tells us, let me think about this. Tells us minimally that we're going over here, right? I think that's all we learn on this one. We only learn one piece, not two. We've learned the one piece, because we could do this, but we can't do that. Oops. I need more colors. Game. Give me some color. Put some color back in my life. Alright, for this guy, we can do anything, which sucks. So I was banking on using that to fill in some blanks. If we did this, we could do that. We could not do that? Why doesn't it like that? Huh? Oh, precision 5. Duh. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. So then if we did this, I think we'd have to do this. But actually that doesn't even make sense because we need to do that probably. That could be that. For this guy, we could be going either direction. Probably down because there's more room. Again, it's a big assumption, but just letting it play out. This guy would need 3, so it'd have to be something similar to that, maybe. If we continue to run with that, and again, this all started from this guy, right? So we could be way off base. Way off base. Let me do something real quick. So there's 100. Okay. So we do need 20 exactly. Which is what we... Whoops, wrong button. What we expected. Is making sure the numbers added up. Counting is difficult. So... we come over here. I think we have a problem. I don't think this works. Because... you wouldn't be able to do 5 here otherwise. So I think you'd have to do this. Now the next problem is going to be this. You could do something like that, but then you have this gap. So maybe this does go here. You get another T. Oh, I didn't finish this shape. Shoot. T again. I'm relying on these T's a lot. I don't know if I trust like that. Solving this is going to be interesting. If this went the other way... See, the problem is we have these 2 corners, which is a little wonky. This doesn't work. This does not work. We did this. This has to be that. This doesn't work. Okay. So I screwed something up. Maybe multiple somethings. Maybe a plethora of somethings. So this is a problem. Alright, so how far back did we screw up is the question. And what makes it better? Because this area here is a little weird. Like, no matter what we do with it, solving this guy is gonna be strange. Unless we do... I'd have to do the something like that, right? Yeah, I screwed up big time. That's what I'm going with. The problem is, other than these pieces here, which was, whoops, this, hold on. No, it can't be that. So it'd have to be... What did we land on? Can't be that. Because that can't finish. We're gonna revisit this guy again. That would have to be that. We could do the T. Either one of those would work. We cannot do that. Again, we can do this. Can't do that. Can't do that. What about this? This might be viable as well. No, because we wouldn't be able to solve this. So we could do this with an F. F's in chat. Which I think is different from what we did. No, we can't, because it breaks this. Okay. So I think it really does have to be this, right? Now this could still go either direction. Yeah, I think this T shape makes the most sense. Now what this becomes, I'm not sure. Probably this, but I mean it could be this. Right, because that could be that. Could. Emphasis on could. Put that back. If we did that, we could do this. Which would be that and that. Or this. That's not solvable now, though. Which is the same problem I had last time. So, what options exist to solve this? Assuming nothing else is in the way. We can do this. This. Some combination of that, right? The same concepts. But it requires that we have a line on the outer wall. This one has more room because it's a interior, not on a wall. Like in theory it could be something like that. Like we have more options on this one. But this one is almost definitely going to be something like this. Which begs the question, how do we solve everything else around it? Man, we're getting nowhere fast tonight. So, this could be this move. This could be this, which forces this, which basically forces that, actually. We cannot solve this, so, whoops. Would I do this? So maybe T? No, we can't solve this. So that is not viable. Which means what exactly? Reset this. We can't solve both of them the same. Is the general takeaway. This could be viable because we can escape with the corner, but it's not viable over here, meaning this has to be like that, which makes this no longer viable, right? You can do the right here, that's fine. You can even do this, but we can't do this in that state. So something is incorrect here. Again, potentially multiple somethings. And we cannot move basically anything right now. So if we shift this guy to the side, and we bring you down here, what does that do for us? Does it help or does it hinder? So we could do all that. That does give us this. Oh, whoops. Have to be like that. We can't solve both of these like this though, so it'd have to be more like this. Something like that maybe. And then if we go back up to here, we said this had to be like that. Oh. So we're gonna have a problem here now. Right? We got an extra spot. Okay, so we have a spot here to deal with. So if we erase the top, we cannot do this, right? So that's not valid. Can't touch that. So it'd have to be this, and we end up with that open spot. There's no way to move this over. If we did this. Put you back, put our T in. This has to go this way, right? Which is gonna be a new problem. Because we're gonna have too many here. Damn. So this part's gonna be fucked up as well. So what if we did this? And then this, that breaks you, okay. Feel like we're so close. So close. Just can't get this one piece over here. Alright, where did we go wrong? How do we solve for freaking 1? We are so close. Alright, what options do we have to shuffle some stuff around here? We go up. We have to bring this over. We have to bring this down. We bring this over. We bring this down. We bring this over. No, we can't do that. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Hold on. Bring you up, down, 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 over, up. Fuck. We can do this. Double fuck. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Shit. How did I move my issue? Oh, because I have an extra one here because I thought I could move this up. Damn it! Damn it. I'm so dumb. We cannot move this down into the spot. We cannot move this guy up into the spot, right? Because that's not going to be satisfactory. So this is the only guy that can solve this square, right? Shit. That is a lot of undoing I have to do. Actually, that doesn't even work. That's not good. Because, I mean, we can make this a T, but we can't move green down here. Which means, like, everything has to move. Right? Did I screw it up that badly? Because we could do that, and then that. But no, we can't, because we can't fill this spot with this. I think I'm on the wrong... I think I'm chasing the wrong thing. Let me go back. Is this before I started deleting shit? Yeah. Okay. So, to revisit the original concept, the only thing that can go here is this guy. I think that's still true. My lights are kind of weird. So... We have to bring this up 1. And I feel like we have to bring that up. Hold on. No. That's not technically true. Because we did this before. But if we do that, we definitely have to rotate everything else. So... missing? Oh no, this is invalid. Shit. We do this. Oh, we did it. Man, that took way too long. That took way too long. What we got there? Alright. A 3? Oh no, oh no. Solitude mismatch area number. Alright. Well, there's only 2 3s that we can do. Alright, well that was easy. That was in fact a 3. I agree with that ranking. A 6. Solitude. Alright, good. We still have Solitude. We also have Mismatch, though. Okay. Do we... Yeah, Solitude. So, this is already wrong. Right? How do we solve all 4 of these without stepping on each other? I guess it has to be... Whoops. Something like that. That might work. That can be 3 straight. This could be this. One of these could be this. This could be 2 or 4. Depending what we need. We also have plenty of room to fill... Oh, no. We do have some room to fill things in if we need to make shapes unique. So this would have to be this would have to be this. This is troublesome. This might be our 3 corner. Right, because that's going to have to be like that. That's used here. So... This could be that. So we'll figure out what this needs to look like, but I think we're on the right track with this so far. Now this can be 4 straight. This could be 2. Five. So what shapes do we have? We have a square. Cool. Do we have one of those? No? So we can do... Oh, okay. We can do that. Do we already have this shape? I guess we could do this. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Do we have this? We do have that. Which means we might have to do that. And that. And then this becomes a challenge. Do we have a 3 straight? We can't take... Oh, we can have the 1. Oh, we do have a 3 straight. Okay. So do we have a 4-1? We do. Do we have a Z? We do. Okay. We have a 4. Do we have a 3? We have a 3. Do we have a... Well, we can't do 2. So does this need to be... Oh, that's a end piece. So is this our 2? Oh, those are the same. Oh, and that's not valid anymore. I'm dumb. That's going to be the same as that again, right? Plus we already have a corner, I think? Oh no, maybe we don't. So if we did this... Oh, these are all the same. We already have one of these? No. Oh, yes, right here, dumbass. Dumas. This one has to be 3, I think, right? Actually, let me think about this. Might have to be 3 or 2. Which puts it into the same category as this guy, right? They both have to be 3 or 2. I think I'm gonna reset. This has to be this. Has to be that. Has to be that. Has to be that. Does this has to be that? No, it cannot be that. In fact, it has to be that. Similar to this one, right? Which means this has to be that to leave this open. And that leaves us with that. Is this a correct start? I think it is. And I think this is what we had before. So I don't think I've changed anything materially. Materially.
Albobo says who up playing with their wand?
What's up, Al? Hope you're doing well tonight. We just solved a 7, and then now we're trying to do a 6. So we did stop playing with our wand. We started playing with our glass instead. So we technically can have a single. We don't know which one that's going to be yet, but we're going to have one somewhere. We're going to have a single 2, which is going to be one of these guys. That has to be. These have to be a 2 or 3, which means this has to be our 3 turn. Which does mean all of these need to gain at least 1. Potentially like that. So we can do 2. We can do 4 off 1. This would have to be 4 because this is 3. This is stuck 3. Unless we go up with it. That's that shape right now. So we do have this problem with our 2, right? Because we made this 3. We said these have to be 2 and 3, which means this has to go up. Which means this has to be this. Now this can be this. No, this cannot be this. This can be this, potentially. I also need to figure out this guy now. So if we made this R3, this would be a 3. That doesn't work. So it has to be, this is the 3, right? But if that's the 3 corner, well, how do we solve top right? So now we'll have 3 corners stuck here. We can only fix one of these. Let me undo, hold on. Before I started changing stuff, let's go back to the base. So, this can only be 2 or 3. This can only be 2 or 3. This cannot be 3. This cannot be 3, so this has to go up. This could potentially be 4. If one of these has to be 2 and one has to be 3, this has to be this. Stand by that. Lock her in. This could keep going, so we're not going to say that's done yet. Because we don't know. We just don't know. This has to be 2 so that this can be 4, which means this has to be 3. I think. In order for this to not be a corner, we have to do this, which means this, whoops, has to be this. And then, in order for this not to be a corner or the Z, we have to do this, which means this guy's locked in now. Okay, so we already have one of these, so we have to go up 1 minimum, so that we don't conflict with you. Again, we can have a single, so we don't know if it might be one of these still. However, we can't be 3, we can't be 4. So this has to be this. No, that's not true. Undo. Because technically, it could be this. It cannot just be this though, so it has to use this piece. Same thing here. Into this. So this is going to be this shape, which means this cannot go up. Unless it also goes over, but I don't think we can do that. Actually, this is valid still, right? So again, one of these is square, or might be. This guy can also be square. And we have the option to go up 2. So one of these is square. One of these is square plus 1. And this is the only one that can be square plus 2. But does that make sense? Hold on. Because we can't be 2. We can't be 3. We can't be 4. But we can be this. Okay. So now we have a problem. Now we have a real fucking problem. Because this guy cannot be 3 corner. I'm about to be in trouble. This works, right? Unlock. But now we have 2 4s. Wait, no. No. We have 2 4s. They can only grow into a 4-1. And I already have a 4-1. So I got a problem. I got a problem. We already have this shape. And we said this had to go up because that can't be that. What did I fuck up? Are we sure about this shape? We are if we're using the Z up there, which we said we had to do. And we landed on this because we can't do 2, 3, or 4. So we had to have an appendage. Now could this be our 4? And this, there we go. Nice. Nice. That was a fun 6. Solitude and Palisade. Okay. We have 49. That's 13 right off the rip. That's not going to be enough for what we need to do. Plus it breaks, because in theory we have that. So really it's probably going to be like this. And like this. But that still doesn't really work. Because we'd have to do this. Then how do we hit this other stuff? So we need to do... It's already 8. We're off by 1. So there's a more efficient path. Plus this is blocking, which I realize. I'm just trying to think through our options. It's only 14, but it also is blocking. So does that mean we need to do that? 16, shit. Still 16. Is that our 15? Actually, can I just do this? Oh, it doesn't autofill. I think I got it. Oh no, I fucked this up. I missed one. Shit. Undo. Undo. I thought I got them all. But I'm dumb. What is that? That's 10. Alright. Alright, there we go. Shit. Missed another one! Oh, I'm so blind. Why am I so blind? This is only a 5. It shouldn't be that hard, damn it. Oh, and I missed one down here too? Hold on. Oh no, because I backed out too far. Okay. But we can't solve this, right? So... Okay, so again, because we have to do this, does this mean we have to hit this side of this one? Is that the only way this works? Because we don't have enough to do 3 here, right? For the green. So if that's the case, we would be back to blocking something. We can't do that without blocking. Yeah, it's already too many. Plus we would end up blocking. How the hell do we do this without blocking? And without exceeding 16. Hmm. We'd end up creating a circle if we did anything like that. So we can't go up and over. We definitely have to follow this over. How do we save 1 here? How do we save 1? Now again, we have to go this way, lest we trap ourselves. Oops, I didn't mean to reset on that one. So, oops, keep hitting the wrong stuff. So this is 16. So we must have to connect different set, but what is the different set? Why can't I see it? And if we tried to do this, yeah, it's 9 right off the rip, and then you have to come back. Because you can't hit this one in that. Yeah, we don't have enough to finish that. As expected. And even if we did, we'd block, so... Brains are melting out of your ears. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, potato. A little bit. How are you doing tonight? We've been solving tough puzzles, and they've been going well. For the most part. This one I'm making more difficult than needs to be. Which is fairly common for me, I suppose. Hmm. doing all right. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing well. Like I said, other than the brain melting piece. Yeah, like I said, it was pretty good the last couple of puzzles. We did a 7 and a 6, maybe 2 6s. And they were good fun challenges. This one's only a 5, and I'm struggling. My brain is not making the necessary connections. Would it be easier to work out from the other one? Whatever we do, I think we have to start this way. Because if we start this way, we cannot go back here. So that would leave a gap. So possibly we could start like this, but that seems dumb, frankly. Actually, no, we couldn't start there, because if we started here, we would have to hit this, which means that, and we can't hit this. So this is not a valid start. Not a valid start. So I think we have to start like this, which means the other color is going to have to go here, as well as here. Can I reduce colors? I don't normally do that, but let's do that. So this is now going out over here. This, whoops, would have to go down. This would have to go down. This would have to go over here, which seems likely it would be like that. Means we could do something like that. What are we up to? 15. Fuck. So we backed into the exact same problem. What am I missing? What am I missing? How do we save a move? I don't see a more efficient way to do this. Which means we have to touch there. We have to connect to the 15. I keep going to the same fucking dead end. What a weird game. If you want gold, I can give you a quick tour of what we're actually doing here. I know it's a little strange. So basically we're... Oh no, there's one way back here? No way, where is that? Interesting. We're just solving stained glass puzzles. They give us the rule on the right-hand side. Starts off very simple to introduce the game to you. Slowly adding slightly more complexity. And then additional rule sets, if I can find one, such as Delta and Gemini. So they can tell you what shapes to use, then they can say, hey, they have to match, or they have to be different. And they start layering on those different rules. So Rose Window, hey, we're going to give you some shapes. Everything you draw has to include those. So each one of these has to have all 3 colors. So they start throwing different rules at us. We're actually doing the end game-ish stuff right now. Oh, I missed one. I'll have to come back to that. We're doing the end game-ish stuff now, so they're pretty difficult. Where were we? I'm lost. I don't remember where we were. Shoot. Oh no! Oh no! Or is this one? So in this area, we originally had these rules: solitude, palisade, and area number. So area number says the stained glass that we draw here has to have this many blocks. So in this case, there's 16 blocks. Palisade says this stained glass on this specific piece must match this shape. Meaning this is a corner piece, so we had to have a corner. So that's why that had to be like that. And then solitude isn't too relevant because there's only 2 of them. But basically you can only have a single symbol, but also you must have a single symbol. So for example, this would not be valid. So that's kind of the basis of the game. So the one we're working on right now, we have the same solitude, palisade, and area number. So this guy's got to have exactly 15. If we go over that, it's no longer valid. This guy must start with this kind of T shape where we have a flat back. Specifically, nothing can go right behind it. So there's a correct starting position here that we'll have to figure out. I think it's this, but I'm not sure yet. And then one hidden rule that's true across the entire game, but it's not listed on the side, are these iron bars. So if these bars exist, we cannot have the same color, the same block on both sides of it. So we have to have the other shape on the other side. So we know we have 2 shapes. So we know that we're going to have to have colors alternating on some of these, right? And so the question is, how do we have 15 blocks connected to here while maintaining those 4 rules? The 3 listed rules, and then also like this separation rule. So my thought was, doing this makes sense because it allows us to split the colors here. This one can go down, keeping that separation. This one would have to be over here, so this guy can come up. In order for this to connect back, it's going to have to come down and go over. Or excuse me, not that far over. Go over. Which means this is going to fill in all the stuff over here, effectively.
Fish O Bad Financial Decisions says lies. You gotta put glass until it glows, and it says that everything is ALR.
Everything is ALR. You're not
I
wrong,
mean,
Fish.
Howdy, howdy.
You're not wrong, Fish. How are you doing, Fish? Hope you're well, and I hope your computer's working for you. So this would have to come up here, right? Keeping this iron bar true. This is already here, so it would make sense for it to come down. Which means that this would have to come down to satisfy both of these. Or at least to satisfy this.
I haven't done my daily missions.
Daily missions in what, Fish? Daily missions in what? So then that leaves this, this, and connecting this guy. And we only have 5 moves to do it. Actually, we have 4 moves because this is already technically a move. So that's where I'm getting stuck. Because I can do this. Give me green. I can do this, but this is 15. Making this 16, and that's required to validate that. So I'm missing something, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, potentially we could do this, right?
Just
But if
some
we do
Gamba Zone
this...
0.
Gamba Zone 0. Nice. Nice. If we do this, we can't get this guy, or we block something. Or we use too many as well. 17. So this is what I'm trying to figure out here.
Two shapes?
Yeah, we can only do 2 shapes, fish. We have Solitude, so one of them is going to have to be based on the Palisade, and one on the area number. What if you connect the top from the right? Let me just... I'm going to clear the board. So, assuming we're starting here, right? And then this is our purple, and this was our other purple. What do you mean when you say connect it from the top right? And if it's easier, I can put the board back, but I thought having clean slate might be good. So when you have the green piece, what if you had purple there? So to be very clear, the colors don't matter. The colors are purely just to visualize the different shapes. If we wanted, we could play with all one color, just in case you're calling it color specifically. But if we went all one color, it doesn't matter. Just to be very clear. But if we're sticking with purple and green, so when you have the green piece, if you had purple there, so are you saying like this shape goes down here? Is that what you're thinking? And then this is more like this? No? I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Let me put it back. So straight down from purple or straight down from green? Or that corner needs one. We will need one in the corner ultimately. Also, half of the fun of doing this and being open to back seating is how confusing it gets trying to give directions. As long as no one's getting frustrated, it's fun. Third row down.
The palisade with that shape, what does it need exactly?
So let me answer fish and then I'll go back to you, Gold. So fish, this requires kind of this start. We cannot do this. We have to have a single flat. So this would be valid, right? We can go up, we can go around, but we can never fill in this square. So similarly, if we did it this way for a start, we would not be able to fill this in, as an example. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, Fish? Does that answer your question? And so to expand on that, the reason I think we start here is because if we start here, the other color has to go here. Which
Yep.
also means the other color would have to go here, which is just going to be too many for 15. Right, because we're at 13 without touching any of these. So I don't think it's viable for, we'll call it green, to go here. So that's why I think purple is starting in this direction. If we flip it to this, we have the same issue. Green would have to come up here. It's too many squares.
What if?
And then, of course, same thing here. So that's why I think purple starts like this. What if minus pipe? So you're saying if we started like this? So the problem is green would have to fill this box, which is a very long travel when we're limited to 15. It's a valid shape, I just don't think it's going to be valid for this puzzle because of the limitation of 15 for the other shape for the green. Alright, I'm going to pretend that Fish is on the same page now. I think he's good, but we're going to... Let me go back to you, Gold. So, third row down is what you were saying from the right. So, let me do this. I'm going to add another color. Are you talking about one of these? And if yes, which one?
But not with the T in the center, but in a side one, or has to be a T with the palisade in the middle.
So with the palisade, the rule applies to this block specifically. So the shape on here must only have 3 open sides with 1 back. Okay, you think you know the shape? Well, you're smarter than me, apparently. I've been too busy talking about it. I haven't gone back to solving it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think that would work, because that would be too many moves, I think. I need my... Oh, I'm down to 1 color. We got a problem. So that's green. That's green. Again, it would make sense for this. But don't I have to tell you? Yeah, that's always the tricky part, right? So, if we want, we can do... We'll start at the top. Oh, I guess this one should have gone first. Oh well, whatever. Remove the last 3 I did. Oh, this one here. Whoops. Do the A, B, C, D, E, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was gonna say if you want, I can do the whole thing, but I was just gonna label like where the different platforms.
At Goldilocks-like, 3 to the north, 5 left, rotate 90 deg in the z-axis, and go all into red.
You sunk my battleship, dude. Why'd you do that? There you go. We have a grid system now. We don't even need to give those directions like Fish just did. Alright, let me get back to this.
Noise. Ship it as a
Noise.
feature.
That's what I'm saying. Why did this not include a grid label system? Come on, man. Come on, man. So this would mean it has to go outside, which gets janky.
But mine were perfect instructions.
Yours were perfect. I don't know about all that. G1, G2, F2, E2, D2. Let me take a look. G1, 2. Oh, you're saying go up here? F2, E2, D2.
Lol.
No. Alright, hold on. I'll undo everything. Is this not what you said? G1, G2. I told you this is half the fun, dude. Oh, you said it wrong? Okay. Let me know when you make up your mind and we can try your thing. F2 unclick. Okay, that's what we were doing. Yep. So far we're aligned. That's what we were doing before. I'm going to erase this because I think that was part of the mistake. So we're at 10. We got 5. Can it be C5? No, it cannot. So the reason it can't, well, the reason it can't right now is because of this shape. So in order to satisfy this shape, if we start going upwards, we cannot go down, which means green would have to go and take this square. Now, if we rotate this, right, we can bring this up. But then this guy also has to capture here, because whoever takes the right side has to take the top. Does that make sense? Not to mention, if we do this, it blocks purple entirely. Exactly, correct, yep. Because if we could just do this, in theory it's pretty easy. Well, not easy, right? But in theory it's more satisfiable. But we still, have this problem that I don't know how to solve. Yeah, like this is good, but then how do we solve this, right? How do we solve this one? Because if we do this, right, like we can do this shape, but now we have this. We have this open box that we can't solve. Because if we take it, this is invalid. So if we rotate this again, right? So this is our original start. but you want purple here. So if we rotate it this way, now we can't take this square because this is inside. And that's invalid. So like if we start by drawing this as the plus, right, we have to remove one of these legs, and whichever leg we remove has to become green. So the one to me that made the most sense was this one, which doesn't mean it's right, by the way, at all. Does not mean it's right, but it made sense to remove this one because we can fill in everything else that way. If we remove any of these others, now we have to get green over here somehow. Which takes a lot of moves and potentially blocks. Oops. So again, we can do this, but again, we're still missing this guy. I've always got that gap of one that I haven't wrapped my brain around. Yeah, you can do that. Still at 15. I feel like my assumption has to be wrong, that this shape isn't right. I'm not seeing how we solve it otherwise. Well, I'm not seeing not seeing how we get near solving it otherwise. Where can we shave off a piece? The purple shape is correct. We're kind of stuck. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, I'm not seeing anywhere that we can be more efficient, right, with the green. So I'm assuming the purple shape is wrong, but I'm not sure how we do better with the purple shape, right? Because if we do this, this has to be green. Which just straight up doesn't work. Just place the blocks you must have. Well, the blocks we must have are going to depend on where this starts, really. Right? If we go with this, then this has to be purple, this has to be green. This has to be green, this has to be purple. In order for this green to connect out, this has to be green, this has to be purple. That's kind of it for enforced pieces. After that, it's just efficiency. We know that we have an A-B system, right? Like, they have to alternate. But we don't have explicit guidance on which one's going to be which based on where we're at. Obviously, it makes sense for this to go down. But it doesn't necessarily have to, right? But it makes sense. Makes sense for this to be green, not purple, because it's on the same side as the 15, which means this becomes purple. Which means they probably connect, which is what we were doing. For the green, it kind of doesn't matter if it's top or bottom here. Yeah, exactly. Like, it wouldn't make sense for it to be green. Exactly. Like, it by the rule of, like, the A-B alternation, it doesn't have to be at this state, but it only makes sense for it to be purple. Just like it only makes sense for this to be green, because otherwise you'd be doing something like this and using a ton, right? E6 you feel like can go either way. So it could, but because we said this is green, it would have to be like this, which is wasting 3 moves. It's also going to cut purple off from down here. Because keep in mind, we need to be able to connect the green. Now the purple's isolated. That's why in my mind this has to be green. And this would become purple. That's how I got to that, at least. Again, I keep running into 16 instead of 15, so what do I know? What the hell do I know?
Horse to e4.
How dare you dispatch your horses on me, fish? I would have expected sea creatures.
ALR, seahorse.
Seahorse? Alright, fair play, fair play. Very nice, very nice. So this one can go either way. We can do this, or we could do this. Because we're gonna have to do this. So it doesn't really matter, it's the same either way. And if we went that route, just like double checking that there's really nothing we can do here. So how did we do this before? Let's see.
What are all the pos shapes for that palisade to be valid?
The palisade, so if we look at it as a plus, we have to remove one leg of the plus. So this shape could be this, or this, or this, or this.
Let's look at it as a 3 by 3.
Wherever we remove the leg has to become the other color. In this case, the other color has a max of 15 moves to not just cross the board, but to also do ABs with all of these borders. So if we did this, that has to be green as well. This has to be purple. Can't be like a thick C.
Like C?
No. It specifically has to have this. We can keep going with it, right? But it has to start with this base shape. If we did this, not valid. But if we did this, that's a valid shape.
But with a 3 by 3 C, the hole is just the one in the middle side.
With a 3 by 3 C, I'm not sure what you mean by a 3 by 3 C. The hole has to be behind wherever we're pointing.
A, C.
Yeah, but where do you see that fitting up here? That's what I'm not following. Like this? That becomes invalid because of this. And it doesn't really fit anywhere else.
With the hole in the bottom.
You literally have coordinates, dude. Help me out here. Like that made that worse. Because I genuinely don't know what you're looking for with a 3 by 3 C or a pipe C. Like, I'm assuming you mean effectively this, but I don't know where
A5
that
to
fits
B7,
up here.
C5 and C7.
A5 to B7. Okay, so you were saying this. Okay. So if we do that, that's what we were doing before. Yeah, that is the shape that we were using. Sorry, again, the C wasn't clicking with me. I follow. Yeah, this is what we were doing to begin with. This was our start, right? Because what this is for a start is... Oops, not that. You're starting with this, right? Yeah, agreed, Gold. This, it seems like the only logical place. But yeah, so Fish, this is where we've been starting, just for reference. Because then you end up with your greens here to start. Down to here, come over, purple down. And we end up with the pattern that we've been, frankly, getting stuck on. Yeah. Right? Wait, why did that fit? What did we just do differently? Isn't this what we've been doing? I'm so fucking confused right now. This is lit. Oh no, wait, no, it's incomplete. Sorry, it's incomplete. How did that just work? So this is what we end up with, Fish. 16 when we need 15. So that's the efficiency I'm trying to track down, is how do we save a move here? Going back. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yeah, there is an undo function. Luckily. F3 and E3 remove. Yeah, that's kind of what I was starting to explore, but not seeing a better option. Curious what you're seeing. B3 and C3 remove. B and C. E2, F2. Let me not get ahead, because I might have fucked it up. Undo, undo. B3, C3. Putting it back the way we had it. So E3, F3, E2, F2, B3, C3. Right here. So I think this is where you want me. Correct. Yep. Same issue, different layout.
Lol.
So we had a solution for the 15, at one point. How the hell did we solve it? No, that's 16. Oh, we don't need this. But the problem with this is, how do we now solve the palisade, right? Because we're going to be off by 1, just in a different system now. So is there another 15 that works? Forget the palisade. Is there another 15 that works? And what does that look like? Again, we can't really go here, because we would have to cover this as well. So it has to go inside. Well, mostly has to go inside. Wait, does this work? Did I just figure it out? Did we finally get it? Did we finally get it, guys? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy. Holy. I just had to put it in the wrong form and try to fix it from there. I feel like this shape should not have been so difficult for us to figure out. Holy shit. That was rough. It was the
Yay.
thick pipe C. I told you we've been doing the thick pipe C the whole time, damn it.
It was
Stop
the thick C laughing face.
Stop saying thick C, damn it. Oh no. Alright, I will say it's coming up on the end of stream time for me, but we can give this one a shot before we wrap it up. Maybe we'll have some luck.
XD.
X and D. The fuck is happening now? Yeah, so we've got solitude, so same thing as last time. We cannot have multiple shapes in the same block. We've got mingle shape, meaning everything has to have different shapes next to it, so we can't do this because those are the same shape. But we can do this because they're different shapes. Right? So like that would be valid. This collection right here. Area number is the same as that 15 that we were dealing with. And then palisade, we only have the 1. This time, this palisade means we need to have 3 walls on it. So it's going to be something like this. Or like this. It will not be this, because that's invalid. Not to mention it invalidates solitude. Most likely, right? So if we look at this, we have 81 pieces. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 45 of these. So what's going to happen is we have to draw these in such a way that we do not block any cells, and then this guy's going to do cleanup. Because we only have 45 to fill with this out of 81. So this guy's going to have 36. So our job is to fill in as much as we can and never block any off. This guy could potentially be that. This area is where it's going to be tricky. You have to be this. You have to be that, which means this has to be that, maybe? This guy can't block, so we could do that. But now he'd block, so that's a problem. Plus we have this clusterfuck up here. So if we do that, this blocks. So this could go down. If we do this, that blocks. So in theory, we have this area here is where we're blocking now. We don't have a way to fill in all the pieces. Ow. This guy has to be a corner. This guy is kind of our anchor, because it has to be a corner. Which means we cannot do this, we have to do this. Which means these two are a lock. It also means this guy has to be this, so that's a lock. So this guy cannot be a corner piece. And because this guy has to be a corner piece, excuse me, we have to do something like that. It could be this way, so I don't want to lock it in yet. I'm trying to think if there's a reason. No, it cannot be this way. It has to be this way so it doesn't block this. Which means this has to be that. So I'm actually going to erase these and we'll back into these. So this could go either way, but we know it's going to be this. Oops, not this one. Actually, it has to be this so that we don't block this guy. This guy can be anything, so it's probably that. Nope, that can't be that, so this has to be flat 3. This has to be a turn, but it's gonna block. Shit. Hmm. So we made an assumption here. Is this actually going to be this? And does that help us? No, because that blocks. So that does not work. Now this could still be this. But this still has to block. What am I missing? I feel like we reasoned these in and that they can't really change at the top. The stuff that we bordered. I'm pretty confident in those. The bottom part, not so much. The bottom part definitely has more opportunities, I would say. The main thing being, what do we do with this asshole? It's causing me heartache. Because we can't do that or we block. So then does this have to be... That's... See, it can't be because we can't do this. Because we would be touching 2 3s. We can never have 3 of them touching. Well, not, yeah, like this, right? Alright. Can't go up. Can we change anything up so that we can? We'd have to change 2 things. Which doesn't seem likely. So, I mean, technically... No, because this would block here. Okay. So I did have this one locked in, but we don't really know that it's this. It just makes the most sense for it to go up like this. Like, this one we know can't go up because it would block. But this one we don't actually know that. It just makes sense. This would have to go somewhere else. And we don't have that kind of room. So I think it probably is right. But I don't know what to do with that information. Trying to see if we can finagle something. I think that's it. So we're gonna do a new color for this one. Actually, in theory, can I just do this? There we go. Filled it in for us. We did it! Yeah, it was just the magic combination of these guys down here. I knew we were close. I knew we were close. Unlike the other one, I actually had faith in solving this one. I don't know why that other one gave me so much trouble. This is a neat game. Yeah, if you like puzzles, this is really fun. There's something like 1,200 of these puzzles. Obviously starting very, very easy and scaling up to some of what you're seeing now. There's much harder ones than what we're doing. There's tons of rule sets, so yeah, if it's something you're interested in, you could pick it up. Probably be on sale on the next Steam sale if you're interested. In fact, this kind of looks like pencil and paper kind of puzzle. Yeah, for sure. I think some people probably take notes like that. And I mean, they try to give you some tools so you can write and take notes and stuff, but it's it's a little limited. But yeah, I mean, I have a ton of hours in this. It's all on stream. We've been playing it usually at the end of a stream. I'll do a couple puzzles. I was doing a lot of puzzles originally. Now it's a couple puzzles. They take a while. For now, from puzzle games, I kind of need to finish Baba Is You. I need to play that. I've heard amazing things. It's been on my wish list for a while. Yeah. It's a very interesting Sokoban variation for sure. But I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. So we're coming up on 10:30 my time. I got some stuff I gotta take care of. Fish and Gold, I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight, and anybody lurking. Always appreciated. Do either of you have anyone you'd like me to raid into tonight? Otherwise, I'm just gonna see who's online. This might be the funniest game, the backseat, by the way. Dude, it's a riot, right? Like, some people get upset. You know, obviously some people explicitly want to solve the puzzles themselves. For me, it's so funny that it's worth it just trying to figure out what the hell people are talking about. It cracks me up every time.
GNGN, take care, don't forget to hydrate.
I got you covered, fish. Always covered. With my ketchup bottle. It gets more confused. It really does. It really does. Fish over here with his pipe C, whatever the hell he was talking about. It's good fun though. It's good fun. So, all right, going once, going twice. Anybody you'd like me to raid into?
Almost forgot, with the G2 grams.
G2 grams. G2 grams fish.
At Goldiock Lil.
Let's see. We've got somebody playing it, but it looks like they're French. That doesn't help. Doesn't help me. We've got somebody starting the castle. 655 puzzles. Oh, I remember this. I remember this puzzle. We're gonna raid into a Sabadass. I raided into him once before. I think he's playing some more artisan. You have a good night as well, Gold. Appreciate you hanging out tonight, and I hope we see you again. Raid Sabadass. We'll see what he's up to tonight. You guys have a good evening, and I will be back tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Good night.